glare and smudge bullshit is easy to see on like the soul sources of light. So go to a popo, is that what I said?
いらっしゃいませ。
すまないが、そうなのか。間が悪かった
申し訳ありません。
な。いや、いいんだ。ありがとう。他の店を当たってみる。
There's the other popo. You probably have to end up at the one near Date's haunt.
Moshi.
桐生一馬だね。もうカムロ町からは姿。
お前誰だ？
ラウカーロンの亡霊といえ。
ジャカか。
あんたにごあ。
お前らと付き合う気。
こっちだよ、桐生。この男のこと、こいつはあんたからの忠告が身に染み。つまりこのあんたのせいで俺はこの男を殺さなくちゃ。一人でだぞ。
I last met him. I mean, it wasn't the batting center, right? Wasn't it like the where we chased him? Well, maybe let's go to the popo first.
いらっしゃいま。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
伊達さんからすまないが。
ありがとうございます。お会計5万円になります。
ああ、頼む。
ありがとうございました。
Well, I get this money back.
よし。伊達さんに頼まれていたプリペイドカードを買ったぞ。連絡するか。買ったぞ。なんか妙な感じがするが、聞かずじまいだったし、用途ぐらい聞いておくか。何に使うんだ？ずっとそうだったが何かおかしい。ちょっと探りを入れてみるか。今どこにいる？ほう。なら手渡しの方が早い。写真を送る方法知らない。これはいよいよ怪しいな。
He's like uses his phone like 20 miles away.
急いでい
Keep
るなら
grinding.
手渡しの方が早い。俺もカムロ町にいる。反応がないな。ほう、そうきたか。どこで会う？
roof of the sunroom.
わかった。よし。伊達さんかもしれねえが、ご対面といくか。
Where is the Sanrio building, anyways? Oh, this place, huh? It's right near the story. Well, I kind of need that money back, so let's go ahead and do that. Sure, I'll be good on money until we get clans going again.
かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
Why is there so much fire extinguisher talk?
桐生の兄貴、こっちです。
さすが兄貴です
I'm
の。
not here for
カム
this.
ロ町に入ったその日に立つかの、やっぱりカムロ町に詳しい。
お前もよく無事だったな。
頭。
あ？
でもなんか頭のか。
おう、実を言うとユータを先行かせで、わしもスターダストに行こうと思ったんです。
それで？
それで、まあ。
まさかとは思ってましたけど、頭。
おお。結果から言うと、そうじゃ。
マジかよ。
わしはのカムロ町の空気っちゅうもんを肌身で感じときたかったんじゃ。けど兄貴、やっぱ東京の女子は下品なまでにええですの。いやー、けしからん。後でわしの行った店紹介しますけ。そがに怖い顔せんでくださいよ。
なるほど。半純義の風俗が儲かるわけですね、桐生の兄貴。
だな。
あ？何言うとるんじゃ。
それより達川だ。大岡ビ
達川のやつ。
ビルの2階って。
行きましょう兄貴。わしらのハルクさんに手出したバカタレじゃ。とりあえず痛い目見せとかんと。話はそれ
Can
か
I
らじ
not
ゃ。
right now? Okay. Middle of the quest. I'm really glad when they put side quests in the exact same area as main story shit, man.
どの部屋っすかね。全然人のいる気配がないけど。
おうよ。表札でも出とるんかの。
そこの部屋はどうだ。
おう、ユウタ。そここっそり開けてみ。
One sec. I need to make sure I've done every side quest at this point down here. Alright, we did the Kabadon. It's me. We did Tai Chi. Like, comment, subscribe. Well, we still need to finish that. Gotta finish that one. We did that. Gotta finish that. Okay, so we've started them all at least, except the batting center ship.
鍵が開いてる。
ええからはよ入れ。
Ugh.
なんじゃ。
これは達川だ。
なんじゃぞ。
マジかよ。なんでこんな。
Ouch. They like stranglement? Well, that's the father. Isn't so much for that, but there's probably a lot more to it than that. Great, but it's daytime now too. I can still do those other side quests.
ガイシャは男も女もお前と面識がなかったってことだったな、桐生。
ああ、達川は写真で見たことがあるだけだ。女の方は顔も名前も知らない。
そうか。まあそうだろうな。
しかし仏になってた達川は例の赤ん坊の父親って話だってな。すると達川はお前が親代わりになって育てた娘に子供をはらませた元ホストだ。お前がその達川をぶち殺したっていうストーリーも十分考えられる。
よせよ本庄、くだらねえ難癖つけんな。
完全に白って証拠が出ない限り事件の関係者は全員グレーでしょう。
達川はホストを辞めた後、アジア街に出入りしてた。中国マフィアの情報屋だったらしい。そのことを警察は知っていたのか？
いや、全くマークできてなかった。だが達川をやったのはおそらくその中国マフィア最妖怪の連中だ。これまで奴らが関わってきた殺しと凶器や手口が似ている。ちなみに言うと達川と一緒に死んでた女はカムロ町のホステスだった。達川と付き合ってたらしいな。かわいそうに巻き添えになっちまったんだろう。
伊達さん、あまり事件の情報をこんな奴に話しちゃまずいでしょう。
桐生は広島まで行って赤ん坊の父親を探し出したんだ。そいつが死体で見つかったとなりゃうちにも役に立つ情報を持っている。達川の身元がすぐに分かったのも桐生のおかげだろう。ならこっちからもある程度の情報は出してやらねえとな。
お二人のやっていることは慣れ合いにしか見えないんですよ、俺には
It's
ね。
fucking
こ
annoying.
いつがヤクザだったのはもう昔のことだ。
いいんだ、伊達さん。それよりこの後またセレナで会えねえか？他にもいろいろ聞きたいことがあるんだ。
分かった。俺一人で行く。
I'll come alone, yeah. Get this fucking suit out of there.
ああ、頼む。
Well, we can do this quest. Murder mystery. Although I don't think it's gonna be right. And on an individual level, it's probably gonna be more about the clans and tragedy. I like how the cops are like right there, and we're about to fucking brawl with these dudes. Man.
怪しい伊達さんと待ち合わせしたのは
Weren't they standing there too when we climbed up?
桐生さんだな。
伊達さんってわけじゃないんだ
I thought they like right there too.
いや、私が伊達さんだよ。
プリペ
仕組みはよくわからんが、
渡さなくてもいいよ。奪い取るだけだから。
Guns over here too. I was a little tripping you on your fucking dolphin guys here. Don't need to do the whole fucking shebang, man.
No.
大丈夫だ。お灸を据えた。わかった。これからも気をつけねえとな。
Did I just lose the money? Oh shit. I just spent 50k to like get those cards and I got like nothing out of it. I just spent 50k for just to look at some prepaid cards. Maybe you can sell them? I mean, it's still money, dude. Oh great, I'm tired and there's no fucking... This fucking training gear really needed to not have this extra bullshit attached to it, or you can't fucking sprint. Like, it already destroys your fucking ability to actually fight. Or not destroys it, but hampers it quite a bit. Running around town, especially, I have fully upgraded sprint too, it doesn't do anything. Running from fights takes forever too, man. Can I sell the cards? No. That is interesting, man. Just shit out of luck.
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
Alright. Well, I got some quests to do up there. Apparently there's 2 more during the daytime now. Supon Street. What the fuck is that? Never heard of that street. Small street next to the Tenkaichi Popo. Oh, here it is. Jesus. Heat orbs max. Might as well. Alright, and then outside of Fujisoba. Fujisoba. I want to say it's more in the middle. Do soup on first. A fucking Roomba, dude.
今何かが横切ったような。
待ってくれ
おいあんた。
掃除を止めないと僕の人生が
何を言ってるのかよくわからんが、とりあえず少し落ち着け。
すみません。
少しは落ち着いたか？
ええ、座ったらだいぶ楽になりました。でもこうしている間にも
さっきもそんなことを言った。
掃除はい、
Cleaning
最近
robot.
流行ってるんですよ。それが急に外へだ。
お掃除ロボットってお前。
I don't know if you realize the modern
最
world
近
is
は
so
ロ
crazy.
ボットが掃除する時代なのか。
ええ、なんだか急に流行りだし。
そうなのか。漫画で見たロボットの反乱っていうのは
Robot uprising, man. It's
遠い
real.
将来の話じゃなさそうだな。
さっきあなたの前を通過していたあれがお掃除ロボット。
あれがもっとこ
Oh, dude, thank you.
You son of a bitch.
Damn, what the fuck? The timing on those is like different every time. What the fuck? That time it cut off before they even did the handshake, man. What the fuck? Dude, is Streamlabs just shit? Like, Jesus, man. Thank you. I feel like you gotta do something that's just like, instead of like a 9-second thing, it's just like it happens within a second and then just like loops or some shit. No, I know I've seen it before. It annoys me just because like I set it up and then it keeps changing, which is weird. Like, it's the same file, same audio track, but like it kind of plays out different. Like there's some lag or something. Maybe it's not like reading the video quick enough. Well, I don't know. Anyway, thank you, man.
人型で銀色のやつを想像していた。
あ、いや、そういうロボコップ的なやつではないです。
それもそうか。しかし勝手に掃除してくれるとは。最近の掃除機はなかなか便利だな。
そうなんです。部屋の掃除が終わったら自動で充電までしてくれる優れものなんですよ。
お前のロボット掃除機掃除とやらはなんで脱走なんてしたんだ？部屋を掃除するもんなんだろ？
それが僕もよくわからないんです。
I was like, okay, just
掃除に部屋を掃除させていた
technologically
ら
just
急に
a
外に
little
飛び出
bit
しちゃった
just
んですよ。
dumb.
センサーが壊れたのかな。彼女がくれたものだからすごく大事にしてたのに。
Dude doesn't have time for all that
彼女
crap.
からのプレゼントだったのか。
ええ、僕がズボラだからっていつも間違ってゴミを吸わないように部屋をピカピカにしてから掃除を動かしてるんです。大事なプレゼントなので。
まあ結果オーライってやつか。まあ彼女からの大切なプレゼントだ。
もちろんそれもあるんですが、
ん？
あの掃除は僕の婚約指輪を持ったまま
Fucked up
暴
his
走してるんです。
engagement ring.
何？
僕彼女にプロポーズしようと思ってなかなかプロポーズの踏ん切りがつかなくてですが、朝に家で予行練習をしていたらセンサーの調子が悪かったそう。
そんなことが。
はい。
不幸な事故だ。
会ったばかりのあなたに。
俺がか。
ええ、あまりにもすばしっこすぎて指輪がないと僕のプロポーズが。
Oh, the ring, man. This poor bastard.
たかが掃除機に振り回されてるなんてな。
Maybe humanity should lay off the
Yeah, yeah.
technology.
仕方ね。
Spoken. That's the only sign of his age, dude. Is just him talking
申し遅
about
れました。
俺は桐
technology.
生だ。
はい。すみませんが、よろしくお願いします。
Goddamn technology. Catch the cleaning robot. Is it just totally random? Pretty tired of those quests in this game. They definitely seem to be a fan of the it's not random, it's just like, hey, run around town, maybe you'll find it. Yahoo. Let's go to Fujisoba. Oh, never mind. Dude, he just cleaned those people off the face of the earth, man. Funny to see a Roomba actually move this quickly. Luckily I saw one of these like a few months back, man. But I've seen these like, you know, in movies and dumb shit like that, but never in the flesh. They're really not letting me buy from this right now. Ugh. Take off my training gear, man. Jesus, what is going on, man? I'm taking this shit off. Have to actually catch it. We're just following it. My stamina is already low from before, now it's like fuck this. I had the training gear on from before.
Oi. 汚れって何のことだよこいつ。まさか俺たちのことを言ってんじゃねえだ
These
ろう
dudes are
な。
just like idiots.
汚れを感知しました。汚れを感知しました。
てめえ、俺っちゅうバカにしてんのか？
ご機嫌斜めな日だったしよ。ちょうどいいわ。こいつをぶっ壊してすっきりすることにするぜ。
Bunch of punks.
待ってくださ
There's
い。
clearly dirt on the ground.
藤田。
なんだよ、おめえはよ。
それは僕のなんです。返してもらえませんか？
はあ？お前のだっつ証拠あんのかよ。
あります。その掃除のシリアルナンバーは QF026848614554 です。見てみてください。
よく覚えてるな。
大事なものですから。
うっせえな。そんなもんがあってたからって証拠にはなんねんだろうがよ、このボギー。
No, it did not.
ほら
なんだこいつ、くっそ弱っちいぜ。
汚れを感知しました。汚れを感知しました。
掃除？
そいつの言う通りだ、藤田。
桐生さん。
Skipping that animation like that. Made that look weird.
3つばかりでかい汚れを
なんだよ。
立て藤田。大事なものは
何かっこつけて。
話し合いは終わりだ。行くぞ。
Look, Soji.
いいやばれ、早く指輪をかい。どうかしたのか。
指輪を掃除機に吸い込まれちゃうような男にプロポーズする資格なんて、今日こそはプロポーズしようって決めて、挙句の果てに人に助けてもらって。
Is this girlfriend gonna like walk in right now? Classic Yakuza.
琴美さん、
Why would she randomly be in this particular place in the entire city?
いや、
誰だ。
この人は
この子か。
そちらの方はお友達。
うん。
はじめまして。ところで、
Look at all.
ソージーちゃん。
うん。
また暴走。
あら、何かしらこれ。指輪？なんで指輪がソージーちゃんから？
いや、それは。
俊彦くん？
藤田、お前は確かに掃除機に指輪をそれを追いかけて街中駆けずり。けどな、藤田、お前の強さは俺がちゃんと見てた。
桐生さん。琴美さん。はい。その指輪、半年前からあなたに受け取って。話せば長くなるけど、たまたまソージーがそれを飲み込んじゃった上に街に飛び出していっちゃった。それでなんだかんだでソージーがあなたに情けないし、わけわかけど、だけど琴美さん好きだ。どうか。
I just dropped
俊彦
dead.
くん、
藤田、
やっと言ってくれた。私ね、ずっと待ってたの。
琴美さん、
もしかしたらソージーちゃんは私の気持ちが分かって、これからよろしくお願いします、俊彦くん。
故障した掃除機
Got that line up.
恋のキューピッドか。
Missed robot man.
すっかり綺麗になりました。
ハイテクってのも案外悪くない。
Only cleaning robots had this kind of actual AI, man. The miraculous. Alright. Oh wait, there's a sub thing we were gonna do. Like somebody in here?
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's go ahead and eat, man.
気に入ったぜ。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Just 2 men outside the soda shop. Oh.
この前、この辺を
A drone. You know what I liked? The drone racing in Judgment. That was pretty
実際飛
fun.
んでんの見たことねえわ。知らんね。
ドローン。
I enjoyed that.
なんだ。何かあったのか。
ああ、いや、ドローンが突っ込んできたんですよ。
ドローン？
知らないの？
It's funny because in Judgment, which I guess is like a couple years after this, there's just drone races through the city.
で、それがあんたたちを襲ったってことか。
襲われたのかはわかんないけど、気がついたら私たちの方にバーって突っ込んできたの。
で、とっさに避けたらそのままどっか行っちまって。
そのドローンってのはどっちに行ったかわかるか？
多分あっちだったかな。
そうか。
そうか。This general direction.
Nani?
The dodge. QTE, man, I didn't expect that.
向こうに飛んでいっ
No, I don't have any stamina. Get the heat orbs again. Damn, I got a bunch of green now, dude. I didn't have any before. What the fuck? I finished those skills off too. See what it's doing.
Hmm? 今度は逃げねえのか。追いかけっこでも始めようってのか。待て。
待て。The drone racing was pretty fucking entertaining. He just fucking just jumps, dude. Badass, man. I don't know if we're even gonna see the Champions District or anything. Surprisingly close. Just follow the mini-map. Easier way of doing this. I'm looking up all the time. I was wondering what this empty ass room would be. It'd be a fight.
助けてください。
なんだお前は。
よかった。やっとついに来てくれた。
待て。
そんなことは後で説明します。
おいおい、どこ行こう。
しまった。
なんだあんたら
は。ああ、どうかお気になさらず。
勝ち違う。僕ドローンを飛ばして街中をビデオにと。
おい、困るな。
こいつの怯え方に。
だからどう
仇のガキを食い物にするなんざ
お説教どうもやっちまえ。
Mr. Kicks. I mean, Kiryu has some cool moves and some decent animations in this, and I mean, sometimes the enemy doesn't block as much, or you can do a lot of like trading back and forth, but overall, there's really not a lot of variety to the combat. I mean, in big groups, it's just kind of like annoying. They got shit is flying all the time. Always getting stumbled and shit. There's not really much counterplay to it. I mean, they definitely toned down the heat actions. I guess they want it to be more about the actual fighting, but it's like okay.
でもこの人たちはそんなことはいいから自分たちに協力してくれって言って、それからずっとここに軟禁状態で。 命令通りにカメラ付きのドローンを飛ばし続けていたんです。
わからねえな。こいつらは何だってそんなことをお前にさせてたんだ。
多分この町の情報を集めようとしたんだと思います。飛ばしてで分かりましたけど、人間って上から誰かが見てるなんて思ってもいないんです。周りに誰もいなければ人間何でもやれちゃうもんなんですね。上から見られているとも知らずに。
なるほどな。情報は金か。この町ならなおさらのことだな。
Yeah, the animation game's okay, and I can respect what they want. Some of the defensive stuff, but other than that, it's
ドロ
like
ーンを捕まえようとする人を待ってたんですけど、みんな怯える
combat's
ばかりで
definitely not
全
really
然追いかけてくれ
not
なく
better or
て。
anything.
だからあなたを見つけたとき、最
I don't
後
know
の
if
チ
it's
ャン
like
スだ
much
と思っ
worse,
て
but
かけたんです。
it's kind of just like
強そうだし、
okay, as long as it's
も
not
し
like
この人がここ
super
に来てくれ
annoying,
た
I
らなん
guess.
とかなるかもって。
I just don't have to think about it too
ドローンの
much.
ことはだが。
はい。
さあもう行け。
はい。
こいつで情報収集。
That was that. And we've already done 40? Wow. That means actually we're almost done with sub stories if I don't do hostesses.
いらっしゃいませ。
Guessing the gold tuna always liked by the cat.
ありがとうございました。また猫たちに会いに来てくださいね。
Then you ask yourself, KD, if you're that close to being done, why bother fucking using your training shit anymore? That's a good question. I'm gonna take it off for now though. I don't think we get far enough away from these guys. Sadly, because the fucking leash range is insane. Ugh. I mean, it's cool you can run, but Jesus, dude. Problem is, not only do they like stop coming after you, like they'll stop coming after you, but the fight will still be on. So you have to run all the way back to them sometimes. It's like if they're done, then just start getting out of the fight too. Overall, there's not as many random fights in this one, which is good. Okay, so side quests we have left. One we're working right now. There's two, I think, we're working right now. Then there's two batting ones, and then I think the rest would be gonna assume the hostesses. I will do one hostess, and then that's the wrong drink. Yeah, we'll go for one hostess, but after that, if I don't like it, they won't bother. I don't really like side quests linked to hostess activities. Kind of just a fucking pain. This voice sounds really familiar. Oh, just the voice actor.
桐生一馬の我々の組織は日本史だがお前を思ったより悪いやつじゃな。街頭モニターのジャックもまあここでその時ラウカーロンに
そんだけ頭数が揃ってんなら
The fellas all in their fucking on the same fucking pose here. Nice, dude. Good work. Got wrecked even harder than back in the day.
ジャカの幹部たちにはこの程度本気でカムロ町進出なんて考えてるなら連中はおまけにその兵隊たちを仕切っているか
俺が評判俺を生かしとくと
お前は大口ばっか
あ
危うく裏切り者に殺されるところだって俺のことボンクラだっていいから黙ってろ桐生一馬ジャカにとっての我々はしばらくおとなしくしそうしこの町に堂島の竜がいるかだから
Is this
我
dude the
々も
boss now all of a sudden?
そのと
I'm the boss. The selfie guy.
はいどうも、つついかんチャンネルのお時間ですけども、前回はね。
Hey, what's up, guys? It's me.
結局見つかりませんでしたけど、気を取り直して。
Huge Idiot Online Kun.
やってきました。タイトンバッティングセンター。今回はですね、この吉田バッティングセンターの全面協力をここのですね、達人級コースの
何やってんだ。
さあさあ来い来い来い。
何やってんだあいつ。
What the fuck?
いやこれはなかなかのものですよ。
This is so true though, man. Like, man, I just need to do really stupid shit to get popular. It's just like super fucking like just low, man. I'm gonna get hit by a fucking bit fastball and record it. Man, time to get those clicks, man.
ちょっとお客さん、何やってるんですか？困りますよ。
うるさいな。金は払ってんだから、バットで打とうが体で受けようが勝手だろ。
なわけないでしょ。
何よこの。
おい、いい加減。
あれ？あなたはこの前の。
またビデオの撮影か？
まあもう
Already got the bit,
言わ
dude.
れなくても出ていきますよ。
Sick.
今度こそ伸びるぞ。ネットスター筒井の誕生だ。
Yeah, dude.
ちょっとまだ
Viral
話が。
for being a huge idiot.
まったく、なんなんだあいつは。
The legendary like 4 or 5 fucking sneezes, dude. Jesus. Christ. Like fucking it took like the fucking piss out of me. Did all those sneezes. Said I have to finish 3 challenge courses. Just any 3. And then for the other one, it's 3 home run courses.
かっ飛ばせ。よし。 よし。
takes forever because you'll finish these, but you have to keep going. I don't know if it means all of them or just the first 3 on the beginners. If it's all of them, I don't think we're gonna do these. It'll depend on if I do all the hostess ones. If I want to do all of those, then maybe we'll do these just to finish all the sub-stories. I didn't have to do the entire thing. I don't really care about getting the practice or anything.
飛ばせ。Okay, yeah, it's NA3. It's not as bad then.
いいバッティングセンスしてますね。
誰だあんた。
私はこのバッティングセンターで
支配人。
はい。ここは私の父が始めたんですが、私はその息子、2代目。いつもうちのチャレンジコースを遊んでどうです？当店自慢の。
ああ、なかなか楽しいぜ。
実はこのチャレンジコースにはね、
夢？
私の夢とはそして私の想定ではこのチャレンジコースを最後には試乗ですが、お客さんたちはみんなのでチャレンジコースを何度
そうか。
実は私も昔は野球をやっていましてね、その卓
The
越した
data
シミュ
guy.
レーションの、しかし私のこのリズメな性分と野球、
なるほど。
ええ、未来の大打者。
おお。
ええ。あ、もしよければ
俺が？
はい。
つまり、
まあ言い方悪い。ええ、もはやチャレンジコースを
どんだけ人気ねんだ。
お願いします。
なんで？
はい。ちなみ
Anything.
に試作コースのお題は
5 homers in a row.
ありがとうございます。それじゃあ
That's really hard. It's gonna be one of those we have to look up where the fucking ball ends up, man. I think this guide might even tell me.
かっ飛ばせ。よし。よし。
Well, if it's got reasonable difficulty, I'd be able to just do it. I'd have to do 5 period? Okay, that's not as bad. Oh no, you'd have to do 5 in a row. Might be pretty bad. Why 5 in a row, dude? That is like really annoying. They just gotta put like one hard one like right in the middle, then you're fucked. Well, looks like it's doable at least. It took too long to retry it though.
お客さん、ありがとうございます。それじゃあ頑張ってください。
I doubt he'll do anything.
かっ飛ばせ。
I'm actually gonna use this guide now. And 3. Still have to time it. I mean, it could be memorization anyways. I could just watch my fucking bod. Getting the timing is gonna be harder than... What the fuck is that a 4? Oh, it's a 7. Oops. 9. 2. 1, 5 in a row is ridiculous, man.
もし成功できる自信がついたらまた
This
して
is
く
the
ださ
worst
い。
part, dude. Just having to fucking slowly. You can't even forward this text.
ありがとうございます。それじゃ
Takes longer to talk to this guy than do an entire fucking attempt, man.
かっ飛ばせ。よし。 よし。
There we go. Not bad.
うんうん。それじゃあ恩返し。
ああ、そうだったな。
何か願いとかないんですか。
Everything you own, be my friend.
そ
Baseball
ういやお
team.
前。よし。ああ、
ちなみに
瀬戸内ああ
広島
ああなんだ
いえなん
おお
はい
How's he gonna
深夜バ
play?
スならそんなに移動費もかかります。ああそうこれからチームメイトになるの
He's
に
just gonna take a
名
night
前を
bus
知
to
ら
the
ないわけには
games.
いかないでしょ
ああ俺は
う。なるほど。
ああよろしく頼む
Oh boy, what a reward. Alright, next. Home run courses. Complete 3 home run courses. That'll be the same shit. I guess it doesn't matter which ones.
Cut 飛ばすぜよし よし
Oh, it was way off. Pocket tissues. Does it matter which ones I do? Can I just do the same one 3 times and just exit it? It says I have to complete them. But do I? Yep. Let's see here. Can I do the same one over and over? They've got the entire grid listed here. Three rounds. Okay. I'll be right back.
Cut 飛ばすぜ かっ飛ばせ。
What the hell? Oh, you can use the fucking touchpad? That would be so hard. The touchpad on the PS4 is not very accurate feeling. Does not feel good. You can even swing with the touchpad too? What the fuck? Sound real good.
このどっしりした足腰が今のバッティングを生み出してたってわけか。だが見覚えのねえ顔だな。あんたプロの選手じゃねえのか？
I'm a pro guy.
いや、草野球をやっている程度だ。それよりあんたは？俺は中畑則和っつうんだ。周りの連中はゴリラみたいに凶暴だからゴリさんって呼んでる。ゴリさん？ああ、一応昔プロ野球で活躍してそこそこの有名人なんだが知らねえか？ああ、そういうのは少し疎いんだ。昔ってことはもう引退してるのか？いや、個人的にはまだまだいけると思ってんだが、世間的にはもう引退してるようなもんよ。ちょっとしたいざこざがあってな。今はどこの球団からも必要とされず干されちまってんだ。いざこざ？まあ簡単に言うと、お上に歯向かい己を貫き通しすぎたってとこだ。男らしくていいじゃねえか。己を通すってのはなかなかできることじゃない。おお、いいこと言ってくれるじゃねえか。あんたとは気が合いそうだ。そうだ、あんたさっき草野球をやってるって言ってたよな。なんなら俺がそのチームに入ってやってもいいぜ。何？本当か？ああ。だがこれでも一応元大打者だ。まずはあんたの実力を試させてもらい、その上で入る価値のあるチームか判断させてもらう。ほう。そうだな、あんたが俺よりもああ、わかった。よっしゃ、それじゃあまずは俺から打たせてもらうぜ。7本か。さあ、大打者をウォーリアーズに引き入れる千載一遇のチャンスだ。こいつは負けられねえぞ。かっ飛ばせ。よし。よし。よし。さあ。よし。ああ、残念だったな。
その時7本以上ホームランを打つことができれば約束通りあんたのチームに入ってやる。ホームランを7本以上打てればあんたの勝ちだ。その時は約束通りあんたのチームに入ってやる。
かっ飛ばすぜ。よし。よし。
おお、やるねあんた。あんたほどの実力者がいる。それで
瀬戸内。
瀬戸内って。
ああ、すまねえ。
広島。
ああ、広島だ。
いや、俺も男だ。男に。
本当か。
ああ、最近自主練。
そうか。それじゃあこれからよろしく頼むぜ、ゴリさん。あいつは。
くそ、なんでだ。
おい、
あんたはあの時の。
まさかここでも旗迷惑なことをしてるんじゃないだろうな。
失礼な。僕はクリエイティブ活動をしているんです。なのにくそ、渾身の抜線の剛速球を体で受け止めてみた。もう全然伸びない。
お前が自分をどう思っているかは知らねえが、お前のやってることはただの迷惑だ。のし上がりたい、名を上げたいって気持ちはわかるが、手段を間違えるな。
お説教はたくさんです。次だ、次こそ僕は。
やれや。
助けて、誰か。
なんだ。
誰か助けて。
このボケバレバレのイカサマしやがって。
許してください。あんた助けてお願い。
ちゃっかり撮影してるみたいじゃねえか。今度こそ再生数とやらが増えていいんじゃねえか。
もういい、そういうのもういいですから、お願い助けて。
今まで撮ったやつを全部消して、もうこの町には寄りつくな。約束できるか。
します、約束しますから助けて。
しょうがねえ。なんだ、もう助かってるじゃねえか。
ああ、すみませんね、騒がせちまったみたいで。ちょっと気を据えただけですよ。
そうか。いや、こっちこそ邪魔したな。
取れてるぞ。ヤクザに宙吊りにされてる僕、すごい。すごい迫力だ。これは伸びる。今度こそ伸びるぞ。
おい、さっきの約束はどうした？
はあ？別にあんたに助けてもらってないし。
お兄さん、悪いこと言わないからそれ消しなさい。
嫌だね。これアップすれば1万、いやひょっとして100万再生いくんじゃないか。やった、ついに来たぞ、筒井くんチャンネルブレイクの時。
俺からも言うぞ、お前それを消せ。
嫌だって言ってんだろ。なんだお前ら、僕が妬ましいんだろ。ちょうどいいや。このヤクザを怒らせて宙吊りにされてみたの次回作は、逆ギレしてきたヤクザ約2人を返り討ちにしてみただ。
我慢の限界だ。俺からもみっちりお灸を据えて。どうだ、いい絵は撮れたか。
ただ残念なことにそのデータはこの場で消してもらう。いいね。
ちくしょう。
ただ代わりにいいネタを提供してやる。
え、本当ですか？
ああ、お題はこうだ。旗迷惑なガキがこれまでの行いを謝罪してみたってんだ。さあ始めろ。
そりゃいいや、伸びるよきっと。
そんな。これだけ危ない目にあって最後はこんなオチなんて。もう動画投稿はゴリゴリだ。
Oop, I had the mic muted the whole time. I don't notice it because I mute it from my keyboard instead of my mic nowadays. I didn't really say much anyways. Thing is, there's people like that who are real. Fucking get mad views, man, clicks and shit by doing crazy, dumb bullshit. Super stupid. Press to do stimulus check. Oh, nice, yeah. I got that. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully I get the second one. I wonder if you have to apply for the second one. If I've already applied for the first, they might just give it to you automatically. That'd be cool. Yeah, might as well, dude. I mean, I got mine a while back. Definitely helps. Rent and all that crap. It's a little bit. Weird time to try to get work. A lot of places are closed or not hiring, so gives me a little bit more time, and I mean, not that much. Your debt. Oh, like school debt? Just in general debt? Oh, credit card, okay. I mean, at least you can get half of it paid then, yeah. And if they do another one, then there you go. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you. Purged on some of that. Yeah, school debt you pay over a really long period of time. Yeah, we'll see if they'll do another one. I mean, I'm guessing the first one worked to some extent, if they are.
それでは出発いたします。
Oh, they're evaluating and then deciding if they're gonna do it. And either way, might as well get it. Who knows if we're gonna be able to grab both of them still.
ああ、キリュウさん。
まったくだ。
ちょっと今日は
最終。
そう。僕の格闘力。なので今日は最強の男。そうなればそれを広告の歌。
あざといやつ。
いいです。それじゃ死ねえ。キリュウ勝った。行くぜ。させやつ。ほら、それや。まだ。て。は。
Here you go. We're just having a little duel, dude. Just fucking stab the fucking guy. Just the power of knowledge. Yeah, you kind of have the facial hair and stuff. Here and there. Not quite the full thing, but... Oh, body type? Okay. I was like, well, I guess you could change your facial hair, right? Just thicker. He's pretty broad. And like a big abdomen. Pecs aren't very big. It's like a tank. Stalker, yeah, that's sense. I don't know what I look like.
お前の相手をしただけだ。胸張っていいと。
そうですかね。
Just pretty average.
そうですよね。でも僕の努力の
I don't think I've got like a stocky frame or anything.
力になれることがあれば。
Not like a small guy either.
どうかした。
ああ、いやいや、なんでもないです。なんかまあ気にすることないですよ。
Hidden video game boss.
さてと今回は負けましたが、またいつか。よかった。
桐生一馬。
Okay, I think that's all of the sub-stories that aren't Cabaret girls. Let me find out for sure. One, two, three, four, five. Cabaret girls. The Amon quest. What else? Maybe there's 2 Amon quests. Let me look them up. Oh, apparently you don't have to do everything to unlock this one. Interesting. Do I bother? What is Substory 52? Oh, 52 is just doing all of them. 51's just a mon. Okay. Well, I guess we could like try. Just grab these just to grab them. Get some food too. I wonder if I'll be able to use healing items. I stop by like a pharmacy and buy some shit. Well, yeah, I don't really have much money, so maybe not. I could just do it later. Because I need to pay hostesses as well. I could do one hostess first. I mean, Amon's kind of like the final kind of super boss sort of deal.
うまいな。ありがとうございました。
This is not good for food. I'm mean, really, there's no point in doing it right away. I could, like, unlock it, I guess. Let's go do... Hostess. Club Shine. I might as well... I mean, if I'm gonna fight, like, the hardest boss dude in the game, probably should just go ahead and, like, do every single thing I can before that I plan on doing. And then I should just go through story, because there's just a lot of XP. It'll just make it easier. Let's see how many chapters there are in the game, though. To know if I'm getting close. And I'll probably have more money after I do Clan Creator to buy more stats as well. Okay, let's try this.
最低でもまた別ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
So expensive. I don't give a fuck, dude. It just smiles creepy. Let's just go Sora.
空ですね。
失礼します。はじめまして。台湾出身の空と申します。
ほう。なかなか日本語が流暢。
ありがとうございます。もう日本へ来て10年以上。私、お母さんが台湾人で、お父さんが日本人のハーフなんで。
そうなのか。確かに。
お客様の名前。桐生さんですね。
よろしくな。
Exchange cards. Select cards, check profile. This is different than before. Could be good. It seems like quite a bit of stuff just for hostess crap, man. Wash my underwear.
ありがとうございます。え、面白いことですか？そうですね。あ、今朝のことなんですけど、朝起きて歯を磨いてると、
This is why they suck. Just like
中が突然
fucking.
泡でいっぱいになっちゃったんですよ。
This is about as interesting as the conversation
もうすご
gets.
い量の泡がもわもわもわーって。
I mean, at least this is like, she's
それで
kind
び
of
っくり
funny,
して
stupid.
歯磨き粉を見てみたら、私洗顔料で歯を磨いてたんです。
Probably like kill you, dude.
面白いですよね。
それは面白いな。
ですよね。私も思わず笑っちゃいました。
Wow.
これが特技だっていうのはまだなくて、練習中なのはあるんですけど。
何を練習してるんだ？
私馬が好きで、馬の鳴き声の真似をお風呂の時に毎日練習してるんですよ。
おお、馬か。いいじゃねえか。
え、いやでもかなり中途半端ですよ。
いいからやってみろ。
そこまで言うならわかりました。行きますね。どうでしたか？
Jesus, dude. Imagine paying big money for this, man.
すごいな。もう馬にしか見え
At
ない。
least this is like silly enough. Problem is when they're just like really basic, it's like, why are we even bothering?
正直まだまだかなと思ってたんですけど、ちょっぴり
I
自
don't
信
need to
がつきま
pretend
し
to
た。
have a real conversation.
?趣味はコスプレです。主にゲームやアニメのキャラクターのコスプレをやってます。
おお、コスプレか。それは楽しいのか。
楽しいです。
You talk to women with their special in certain things, like one of them entertains you with debate and philosophy. Yeah, that's kind of how the cabarets are supposed to be, but obviously these are being more real, so it doesn't quite get that specialized. That'd be interesting. I don't know, the whole idea of just cabarets are just like, I just don't like it. You're like paying to essentially like talk to somebody and like get emotionally close to them, but never fully like cinch the knot or anything. Like they're always like trying to get like money and you spend more and stuff like that. Like maybe they enjoy the conversations and stuff, but it's like it just kind of feels like the whole thing from the base is like really predatory. I just kind of still like it. But in the games, it's more just because the fucking conversations and the chicks are usually dull. They're trying to just like fan service you with the pretty girls, but it's just like not, the conversations are not
コスプレをして踊った
worth
動
the
画を
time.
インターネットに投稿するのもいい
Yeah,
で
I
す
guess
ね。
this girl's specialization is being the
それを見
silly,
た人の反応なんかも聞けて、もっと楽し
the
くなり
silly
ますよ。
chick, man. This is a little different than usual, at least.
中華料理のお店はよく行きますね。
Wow.
うーん。
Yeah, I didn't get to see that in
そろそろお
Planescape.
時間となりますが、
Extend the
ごゆっ
session.
くり
Dude.
どうぞ。
Hello.
Hi, 你好。
Fucking just hello, or like right at the end.
全然好きじゃないです。
そろそろお時間となり、
More money.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
やっぱりいつかはしたいですよね。 今一番欲しいものですか？そうです
Wow,
ね。
that's really fucking interesting.
私コスプレの衣装をだから今使いやすい
なるほどな。自分で
そうだと思います。時間は
A real conversation then. Oh, we made it.
桐生さんって年末は何か
いや、 特にはねえよ。
If these were just like one-time things and then you get the sub-story, I guess it'd be okay.
そうなんですか。
But if you have to come back multiple times, like in the other ones, it's like,
海外へ行ってるのか？
よく言ってるんですけど。
そうか。
はい。私昔から家族。桐生さんはどうですか？
もちろん好きだ。
桐生さんもそうですか。
ああ、そうだね。風間のおやつさんや錦と過ごした日々。
桐生さん？
いや、なんでもない。一緒にいられる時間ってのは無限じゃない。
はい、その通りですね。
increase to bronze. Bronze. How high do I have to get these to get the sub-stories, dude? Let's see here. To diamond. Nope. That's gonna be like a 3-4 hour fucking escapade. You hear people talk about neighing like horses. I'm good. Let's continue the story. I'll think about it, but we got other games in the morning. The hostess thing just never been super interesting for me. They're not really short and sweet, and they're not really all that interesting in the first place. Take a long time and spend a lot of funds, which isn't a big deal if I get some, but I need to clan creator either way next. Not super interested. Oh, here's clan creator.
お前、ジョー、なんでここに？どういうつもりだ？
いつかは俺たちもカムロ町に乗り込まなきゃ。桐生さんが行くんならちょうどいいと思ってさ。せっかくだからみんなで上京してみたんだけど。
みんなでって。
まあいいじゃない。
Everyone's here.
そうそう。一応アジト代わりにしていいって店を確保したんだ。M サイドカフェっていうミレニアムタワーの横のカフェ。今から。
仕方ないな。少しだけだぞ。
Clan creator is pretty whatever as well. But it's the big side game in this one. I'll play it through.
この店、マスターの知り合いが経営してるらしくてさ。
あのマスター。
おお、本当にやがったな、ジョーの野郎。
He's teleported in behind us.
お前の動きなんてな、こっちには
ジョー、ここに来たからにはカムロ町はジャスティスのホームだ。尾道みたいに
そんなの覚悟の上だ。そうじゃなきゃ、それよりどうだ、久々。この人はカリスマレインメーカーだ。
Rainmaker. Fucking outfit, dude.
お前らの相手は俺たちがやらしてもらう。
おい、ジョー。
六強人の最強タッグ。俺と岡田がジャスティス作って潰そうとしたギャング。
カラーズの？なんでそんな。
岡田はあいつらの力が欲しかったんでしょう。二人ともクソ野郎で。
おお、ジョー君。そうや。カラーズからジャスティスにくら替えしてもな。俺たちがチャンピオンだ。
1+1 は2じゃねえぞ。俺たちは 1+1 で。
おい、計算間違えてないか？
細けいこと気にすんなよ。細かいツッコミ野郎は。
まあまあまあ、我々の格が下がったように見られてしまう。
ああ、そうだな。そういえばあんた。
So this dude's dumb, like troubled looking face here.
あんたに恨みはないけど、俺の邪魔をするなら。
上等だ。
せいぜい
It's like fucking wacky like coat, man.
あいつらがジャスティス本体か。
チームの編成をしたり、ジャスティスと戦う。
わかった。
It's not around here. Okay. It's not the best place to eat. Really would have preferred if they picked a place with a little bit more nutritional value. But I do think there's places nearby we can go to.
気に入ったぜ。
ありがとうございました。
お前ら気合い入れていけ。
100年に一人の逸材の登場だ。
The audio's so fucking quiet.
お前ら俺についてこい。いい加減にして久々に暴れさせて
運が悪かったんだよ、お前らは。
さっさと片付けちまおうや。
手加減してさっさと片付けちまいますか。
気流かい突撃。
派手に行きますか。
取り残らず叩き潰す。運が悪かったんだよ、お前ら。
かかってこいよ。
よし、
We've already defeated him. Maybe this will be quicker than we think. I guess I'm not gonna be doing any side missions.
Yo! お疲れ様でした。よくやった、お前ら。
We got 70k from it too. Wish we got XP around the board, not just the heart and the orange and excuse me. The orange and purple.
お前ら気合い入れていけ。
全員まとめて相手になってやる。
お前ら俺についてこい。
皆殺しにしてやりますよ。運が悪かったんだよ、お前らは。気を緩めると
さっさと片付けちまいますか。
さっさと片付けちまおうや。
よし、俺た
I'm glad we brought these guys in with the codes. Speeding this whole thing up quite a bit. Got the idea and the gameplay. I think the struggle and composition of the low level guys I don't really care about.
俺を本気にさせる人だが、そろそろおい。
次こそはお前らと蹴りを俺と小島。
一人だろうが二人だろうが。
前にも言っただろう。
わかってる。
こっちがせっかく本気出すんだ。俺たちはジャスティスがどうのこうのとかは強いやつと戦い。
せいぜい楽しましてくれや。ぶっ殺しちゃうぞ。
次は天候寺揃ってくるのか。こっちもしっかり準備。
Oh, okay. Those first two are the warm-ups. I used most of my food. Okay, now we got some left.
Yakuza! いよいよ天山。
ああ、天山だけど、天候上ここでの勝利がジャスティス撃破の突破口になる。気合い入れていきましょう。
Yeah, the story for this big ass mini game's not even that interesting.
よく来たな、ジョー。
It's like okay.
逃げちまうかと思ったぜ。
あんたらにビビるような
I'd
俺じ
say
ゃな
all
い。
the mini games relating to clan creator shit like Kwame 2 are kind of like okay.
ジャスティスをぶっ潰してみせる。
お前なんかにそれができんのか？
They're okay little side things, but they're not as fun as like racing or the real shooting or anything.
今まではな。
It's neat, but
だが
as a diversion,
わからねえだろ。
息があるね。
it's just not like top tier diversion or nothing.
わかった。お前がどのくらい強くなったのか。俺たちが
I mean, it's still cool, but in a series that's like, you know, really defined by all of its like pretty well thought out mini games and just having a plethora of them, and some with like full stories. This one's just like alright. Like I know we're just doing it easy mode essentially with these guys, but maybe that's part of it. I give a shit.
誰に喧嘩売ってんだ。
運が悪かったんだよ、お前ら。
久しぶりに暴れてやるぜ。見せてやりましょう。まとめて相手になってやる。
桐生か突撃。さあ行くぞ。
相手が悪かったな。
取り残るす叩き潰す。
お前ら俺についてこい。
運が悪かったんだよ、お前ら。
さっさと片付けちまおうや。
よし、俺たちの勝ちだ。
I don't know. I guess you could say because we're making it so easy, it's like I can't get the full idea of how it is or something, but I mean, we did the Kiwami 2 one and that has way more tactical shit going on, and we're still like comboing our powers and shit. I mean, the only difference would be I would fucking, after throwing in some of the heroes, just mix in like shitty goons, and most of them I probably aren't even worth it. Like being able to see the scale of it, I guess, would be cool, but mainly just interested in just kind of seeing how it is and just getting through the story of it.
降参するなら今のうちだぜ。俺たちはもともとな、怠慢とかよ。
だからよ、俺たちは残ってん、俺たちは最強。
面白い。俺も本来は。
なら
俺はかま。
聞くまでもないで。しゃー。おや、一丁そばが野郎。
He keeps throwing shit at us, but it's hurting his buddy too. All these extra orbs on me feel like they're making that last any longer than normal. What the fuck, my dude's hitting me. Fucking dumbass, man. Friendly fire.
まさか天骨タッグで負け。
お前らもともと。
ああ、ここのジョーもそうカラーズ潰すために。
それでカラーズ。
解散よりは消滅が正しいかもな。
俺ら。
そう、岡田に負けちまったから。
だけどよ、今日。
おう、だから仕方ねえな。俺らは強いやつについていくって
拒否なんてさせねえぞ。どうせ負けた俺らにはジャスティスどうします。
いいんじゃねえ俺も。
これからよろしくな。
ああ。
棚橋、ジョー。
This is just like the Kwame 2 one.
あいつは
六強人の一人、棚橋。正直あいつとは戦いたく、やっぱりダチと
辛いかもしれないが、お前とあいつや岡田が。はい。
I think these might be like real people. I don't know the references if they're like wrestlers or something. They were in the Kwame 2 thing as well, but they were just kind of bonus guys. I think with Kwame 2's story for Majima Construction, which is the same as this, but instead of a bunch of goons, you might have put some down for defense, I don't remember, but you did have the hero dudes, and then like you would try to tactically, you know, have them do things and stuff for you to kind of, it'd be more like you were like moving through a mission sometimes, and other times you had like defense missions. It's like the same thing, but with like more micro and just kind of different level design. But the story, it's like The same shit. It's like loan sharks essentially want to like, I think, take the land the construction thing's going on with, but there's like, you know, 5 of them or some shit, 4 or 5 of them, and they're big fucking dudes, and then when you beat them, you know, they're not so bad, and then they join you, and this is like the same shit until you get the last guy, just like this one, but instead of loan sharks, it's like some fucking colors gang. And then for the gameplay to be like really similar to it, it's just kind of funny, I guess. How similar they are. Yeah, this place is way better. Christ, that wasn't even enough to fill me up, man. Health-wise. Like, on paper, it's not like a horrible minigame, the Majima Construction one. But it's nothing fancy either. It just feels more like work. I mean, you generally have to try a little harder than most Yakuza things on it, which isn't bad, and it's like I don't mind a little bit of challenge, but it's not generally fun enough to warrant the extra like effort. I just never felt like even really doing it. I mean, I finished it, but I'd have to review what it was like. I try to forget about it. So we're getting a lot of stats from this. Tanahashi.
気を緩めるな。進め。さっさと片付けちまおうや。さあ行くぞ。取り残らず叩き潰す。
Apparently to like 100% full fucking clear this shit too, it's like insanely grindy. Like everything, and then like the mainly the awards, which I mean you never, unless you're like an achievement grinder, you never do all the CP or the award, so you know, like things in Yakuza. There's just no point. It's pretty much just for doing like every single activity like to the max. There's a clear cutoff between significant content and just the bonus shit. Taken to the next level, you know, like you're gonna have to do all the gambling, all the mini games to max. Like, no, there's gonna be no story, no rewards or nothing. It's just kind of there. Like, it's cool, and it's cooler in these ones where you actually get like XP for doing them, but they're generally pretty arbitrary. Just like, go fucking spend 10 million on X and Y and all that crap. I would do all these, but And if they don't pop up, they don't pop up, man. There's 10 more. I planned on doing them all, but Sega 5 times, 20 different gear items. Like, you can get most of them. The problem is, like, when you do stuff like the mini games and find all the cats. Although we found most of the cats. Usually the gambling and stuff's like the worst. Max level and fishing. I mean, these don't seem like the worst shit ever. There's definitely been worse in general, but they complete their profiles. Like, oh, it's just kind of the extra grindy shit. Clan creator. Apparently these get pretty grindy at some point. Who knows though? I'm not sure. I mean, it's cool, but this is to unlock all the sub stories and get essentially what is the reward for finishing side stuff. I mean, you don't have to do all that stuff. It's the same guy. We totally redeemed this guy already. That's funny. Yeah. So I don't really understand that either. There's just like codes you can put in. Maybe they released them as promotional things online or like secret things you had to find on websites and stuff. Kind of like at the very beginning when we like opened the safe that had 1 million yen in it or whatever. Like, I don't really understand, I guess. Oh, I thought that was the final game. Sorry, it's Jack there. I don't remember what I was talking about. Gonna be a point where this probably doesn't work as well. But that point is not now. Oh, but yeah, they just, so like in the beginning, there's apparently, I guess they released comics for Yakuza, and like hidden in these comics was like a code essentially to this safe at the top, and then the safe is 1 million yen, which is a great boost at the beginning. And it's like, there's no reason for me not to use it, because it's something that you just find online. Like, how else would I ever open it? So it's like, you do it, but I mean, that helps a lot getting you started. And then this, I mean, you can just put in a code to get. Crew members.
そんな話はタナ。お前は分かってんだ。まあな。なら、どうしてあいつにやってることは。だが俺はあいつどうしてだ。お前の方こそ。これ以上話したら、俺たちは敵同士だ。待てよタナ。なんだ。教えてくれよ。どうして岡田は。それはお前。ジョー。
But yeah, it's kind of like, why not use them? I mean, I guess you could say in this case, it's like, so you could see the struggle of using lower dudes and leveling them up, but it's like, you play enough of these games, and it's like, do you really need like any extra struggle on some of these things, unless it's like a really cool mini game or something? Like, I don't need to like have no money in a Yakuza game, right? Like, not. Unless it was like Yakuza 0 where having like money is like direct link to like levels and shit. Which technically this, I guess it sort of is, but I'm always wearing this gear anyways. It's like, there's really not a like RPG progression you gotta respect with the money, and especially, I mean, maybe on your first ones it'd matter more, but like, there's none of them that let you even do this kind of shit in the first place. I guess I'm just trying to make an excuse of why I did it. I don't know, it's just kind of probably a lack of interest in this whole thing and cheating. It's one of those weird things, like, I don't even know if you can consider it like cheating.
それは変なやつだね。
でも本当に明るくていいやつなんです。あんな落ち着いたやつじゃなかったんだけど。
I mean, it's definitely getting an advantage, but if that's the only way you even get these guys in the first place, it's like, you might as well get them earlier than later, and then level them.
でも今日俺たちが勝ったらその棚橋って人何でも
It does help you blow through it. That one I could understand. The money one though, I don't really. I mean, that you only can find that in the comics or whatever. So it's like I just have to choose to do it or not. And the money one wasn't that big of a deal.
よっしゃじゃあそのためにも絶対に勝ちましょう
I mean, I don't really cheat in games. I don't like it. I think it's stupid, but I don't know. It's like some weird territory. Yeah, it's definitely what you want to get out of it. Like, I mean, the story, and I mainly just want to get through the story of this mini game and just see how it is and level the dudes up a bit. Yeah, you could say that too. Modding a game. I don't know. I'm more for my first time having things be pretty vanilla. But it's so weird in this game's case because they're not like raw cheats or anything. They're just like redemption codes and then like a save you open up. It's odd. I mean, I don't mind people mod. If people want to mod their shit, then mod their shit. For me, it's more about the discussion and like the developer's intent and being able to like think about that and stuff. That's pretty important to me. And it's like if I just play a game with like cheat fucking window or whatever the fuck it's called open the whole time and like the game's modded as shit, it's like you're just playing a different game than everybody else played. So it's like it's kind of hard to really for me to ever like discuss it or critique it or anything. Like, in this case, it's like I've played like 20 Yakuza games. Having a little extra money at the beginning is pretty common actually because you can usually get bonus content if you've played other Yakuza games, but this one didn't have that. It just had the save, so it's like, I don't know. It's like the same shit. I mean, I don't feel bad about it at all. It's just like interesting they even put it in. Like, I don't get what the codes to unlock these guys for this minigame is about. Thing is, you can buy for $2 a pop different guys for this minigame as well. But then they also have free ones you can put in codes for. I feel like it had to be some kind of promotional thing online. Because this has network stuff, like you can do versus battles and stuff for defense missions. I guess. Like it has online. So like maybe they just put these out as promotional codes. And now that I'm playing the game way later, like I just get to use them all. I don't really understand it. Like how did they... Like, I tried looking it up yesterday. Clan creator codes. Like I just want to know what they're from. So you can take surveys to get codes, like on their website and shit. People have been just trying random codes and I guess looking up like information online. I mean, I'm essentially just, yeah, there's a code on Facebook somebody found. It's essentially just me reaping the benefits of people doing all this like work for these promo campaigns. So it's like whatever. It's weird. I'll take it though, because this minigame's not super fun. I mean, it's a cool idea, I guess, to like use that as a promotional thing. That's what gachas do, but I don't know. I couldn't see myself being obsessed with this minigame enough to want to go like look up or follow like an insane amount of like PR bullshit to find codes. Because there's like dozens. I redeemed like 6 or 7 and I was like, I'm good. They still start from level 1. They just happen to be really strong at level 1. Which I don't know how you're supposed to like... How does that even work online? You just get destroyed if you don't fucking redeem the promo ones? Like... Obviously Q is like way better than like a lot of these smaller guys. We won! I like how he's here and we just beat him up. Do you not like get him or something after this? Maybe like a shittier version of him or something. Yeah, see, Majima Construction does this essentially, but it doesn't have the codes. You just like play a gacha, like you actually just like randomly get stuff until you get everybody, and then you can find people on the streets and shit too. It's like you don't even have the option for that kind of crap. I guess they didn't want to just use the same minigame twice with the same online and everything.
こんな奴らに追い詰められて男がさ結構いるね楽勝だ任せといてお前らここまでよく行けこの二人をミンチにしてやれ
Random goons. Good fight. Q doesn't kill people, man, I swear. Rubber bullets. They're gonna save it for us later.
Yo, Joe.
はい俺たちがカラーズってギャングレジャスティスは最初は岡田のカリスマ性もあってそして
そこまでは順調
カラーズは潰せたんですが奴らはヤクザやマフィアといったその手駒組織が潰されて
それでカラー
岡田はそいつらにそれはそれだけじゃなく
岡田は
Okada did nothing wrong, of course.
お前らに黙っていたという
Wonder if Okada will join us before the end and take out the true evil. His right-hand man, probably.
そうしたら結果的に岡田のような目に遭う人間が増えるかもしれない。だから黙ってたんじゃないかって。でも棚橋は偶然岡田がやられる現場とそれを見たらもう。ああ、岡田のあんなに悲しそうで悔しそうな表情。長く付き合ってきたけど初めて見たよ。
棚橋。
岡田が変わった大切なものを守るためにジャスティスを作る。それは自分やジャスティスとにかく力
Why
が
didn't he
欲しい。
just tell us this in the first
岡
place?
田は全だが
Maybe so we could get less voice acting lines for the guy in the right?
俺はあいつを間違ってる
Have him tell us after he learned about it?
そんなでも実際にあいつがやってることあいつは強い。俺は
ダチってのは間違った時には全力で怒ってやったり、そいつのために自分。
桐生さん、ジョー。桐生さん、今のジョーや桐生さんの話を聞き、間違えた時に止めてやれるのが本当のダチ。俺もそう。俺にとっても岡田はダチだ。一緒にあいつを止めよう。だな。うん。なんだか元気が湧いてきたな。おいおい、極端だ。よーし。じゃあ加入の桐生会の皆さん、愛してまーす。
何なんだあいつは。
すみません。本来はこういう
ま、
桐生さん。だか
ら。あ
あ。はい。
Right on. He's got the better version.
なんだお前ら。
これは桐生会の皆さん。
久しぶりだな。
岡田、話せないか。
貴様と話すことなんてお前らのご意見ちょうだい
Like the final boss, but they're doing the right.
今日は
最初。
そう。お前らと驚いたよ。ヤクザ崩れとジョーゴだが、その栄光もお前らが勢力を広げている間もジャスティスのカムロ町に今そのすべてお前らとは次の戦いで桐生会とも。
おい、
何ですか。
お前
企んでいることですか。桐生一馬さん、特にありません。次が桐生会とジャスティスの。あ、
He has no angle.
そうだ。ジョーに桐生さん、当日は
傘。
きっとカムロ町に
Jesus, shut the fuck up.
血のは俺は
This is so lame.
レイン
I'm the
メイク。
Rainmaker.
いよいよ最終決戦っすね。
He's a fucking. These read like
本当に終わるんだ。
some kind of like wrestling lines, but like not fun.
楽しませてもらうぜ。
俺も最近体がなまっ
I don't know if we're supposed to take it like
腕が鳴
in
る
a
ぜ。
macho serious way.
ちゃうぞ
Or
バ
if
カ
it's
野
supposed to
郎。
be like made fun of.
お前らな、トランキーロ。あっせんなよ。
まあ何にしても恐れることはねえだろう。なんて言ったって
I
桐
feel
生
like
会
these
には
guys are like
この
real
天
people
才
or something.
矢野トールがいるからな。よーし、盛り上がってきたな。じゃあみんなで一致団結の印としてあれをやろうか。桐生会の皆さん、愛してまーすっておい、お前らやれよ。
やるわけねえだろ。
なんなんだよそれ、流行らねえよ。
お前ら冷たいな。
ジョー。
Oh, what a lovable band of assholes.
ここまで来れたのはこれが最後の戦いになるはず。
No, it won't. There's 2 people left. Ain't gonna be the final nothing. thing is, like, it's an interesting dilemma. So I'm using equipment that makes me physically weaker and like all the stats essentially by a good chunk. Makes it so I can't run for as long. And I do that because it gives you more XP and makes your digestion go quicker, which lets you eat more food, which gives you more XP. But what's the point where I stop using it, right? And put on something good? I don't know. I mean, if I just use it all the way to the end, then essentially, I mean, I was just doing it just to see the numbers go up and just get all the stuff, which is entertaining in its own right, just getting everything, but I never got to use it kind of deal. So it's like, do I use it? Do I actually? Maximum vending machine. If I do any like big crazy final fights, I don't want to do that. Grab those. Guard crush. Greens. They're just XP boosters. That would be literally just to do it, right?
よし。
もちろんっすよ。
ジョーから一言。
まさか本当にジャスティスに匹敵するとここまで来れたの。抜け殻みたいだった俺を叩き直し俺が作ったジャスティスは責任を持って俺が潰す。みんな最後の戦いだ。もう少しだけ力を貸してくれ。
おう、やってやろうぜバカ野郎。
よっしゃぶっ潰すぞこじ。
おうや。
行きましょう桐生さん。
おう。よし、桐生会出撃だ。
おうおううわおうおう。
桐生会諸君、こんにちは。尻尾を巻いて逃げるかと思ったけど、その
岡田。
さてと、じゃあさっさとレインメーカー。
いや
そう言うと思いましたよ。さあ桐生会の皆さん、死んでしまえ。
They both are really. If this ends up being the actual ending to it, then this story for this was weak. Shit. Really quick and like dull.
誰に喧嘩売ってんだ。
見せてやりましょう。かかってこい。
運が悪かったんだよ、お前ら。
さあ行くぞ。久しぶりに暴れてやるぜ。
運が悪かったんだよ、お前ら。
And short. Might still be short. And the only thing would be to grind is what would have buffered it out. And then all the, I guess, like whatever side missions.
叩き潰す。
相手が悪かったな。
さあ行くぞ。
さっさと片付けちまおうや。お前ら俺についてこい。
気流界の勝利だ。
Jesus. Can't even keep up with the amount of fucking points you're getting. Spam. Quickly as possible.
よー、お疲れ様でした。いい戦いぶりだったぞ。
バカな。圧倒的な戦力差があるはずなのに、なぜ？
チームってのはな、チームへの思い、仲間への信頼、そういうもんがあれば 1+1 はそんなこともわかる。
ジョー、あんたら大して俺が悪に魂を売ってまで大きくした。それも自分の
数近い。
だがな、
お前に何があったのかは田中。お前の苦しみに気づいていない。だけどカラーズ見てもう一度やり直そうぜ。
話したいのジョー、ジャスティス最後の戦力だ。このレインメーカーを。
分かったよ。もうしみったれた話は終わり。行くぞ。来いよ。
The actual fight. The other dude's not here, right? I'm sure he was like part of it or some bullshit. A part of the torture thing. I know this is gonna lead to us fighting some like Yakuza maybe or some shit. Finish your fucking justice! I'm more afraid of these green dudes than I am fucking this guy. I need to do the whole thing. Yeah, buddy, you didn't win. I won.
さっきの続きだ。俺たちの正義を。
いや、俺の本当に成し遂げ。
どういう？
ジャスティスが終わった？ジャスティスは今、僕がこれからリーダーとな。僕はね、ある人の協力を受けて。
買収だと。
ああ、うちの連中は岡ちょっと金を握らせるだけで、だから岡田を裏切って俺について。こちらにいらしてくだ。
久しぶりだな、岡田。
数近。
俺を拷問にかけ、俺のな。
あの時はすまなかったな。ちょっとやりすぎたよ。
The real villain, right? Like we said earlier, we're gonna beat him up and the real villain's gonna come in.
さつきさんはヤクザ、マフィア、この人に裏についてもらえば。ジャス。
お前。
ああ、そうだよ。さあ、岡田は本当によくやってくれたよ。だから裏でいろんなことを進められたし、カリスマ性はあったかもしれない。
The bad guy's telling us all of his plans.
どうした？気でも来る？
はめられたのは俺がジャスティスをでかくした理由はな。
何？
俺はお前がした仕打ちを許せなく。だがお前は裏社会の。
I've beat up bazillions of innocent people and raised a small army of criminals and led them to a life of crime just so I could get back at this guy for being a criminal. Very cool, dude.
あれ以来、どうすればまた表に姿。お前は手下だったカラーズがということをお前は
なんだと？
まさか本当に。
じゃあ
お前は最 高の差。
クソが。
俺は自分の手足として動いてくれる桐生さん。あんた
なんだと？
こんなアホの孔明のジャスティスと組むより俺の手足になった。
俺がそんなものに応じ
なら俺は予定通りジャスティスと組んで邪魔なお前らを消して、そしてそいつらを兵隊として、もちろん失敗しても捕まるのは若い兵隊。
そんなことは。
ケツの青いガキが俺の率いる裏組織サツキ会と行くぞ。
ジョー、あいつを倒さない限り俺は何としても。
カズチか。
But it's your fault that that's even at this point. The youth of this city wouldn't be in a position to be controlled by some dude if you hadn't wrangled them all together under the justice banner, dude. What a fucking
そんな
dumbass.
ことねえよ。それに俺はジョー。
まさか。
まあな。
He did nothing
お
wrong,
前がか
boys.
き回してくれれば孔明や
Masada
やつ
did
の
nothing
フォロー出し
wrong.
やすくなる。だからお前を。
お前。
ただ桐生さん、もしよかったらあいつを倒さないと。
岡田、分かった。
Okada did nothing
桐生
wrong.
さん、
次こそが桐生会の総理。お前ら。
おう。
おう。
Very cool. Go eat food again. It's quicker to go the other way in here. Cash am I getting from this too? Oh, wow, I've gotten quite a bit. I'm not gonna spend it all on supplements, but maybe by the end I will. It's hard getting green, dude. It's probably just for doing like story and quests finishes and minigames. I mean, I'd like to just get this last battle skill. The other skills, it's not really a big deal, but then we'll just go on to stats. What do I need for this? 300, 300, 100, 450. Mainly just green. The only thing I actually want in here is boost heat gauge, because this lets you have more super mode, which is really good, obviously, and then boost attack. But boost attack's not too bad to get. Red's everywhere, but green's like not. And that's the only ones we're boosting. Occasionally I think I'll do this one when my points get crazy. So obviously I have enough purple. But defense is one I won't be doing very often. Costs too much green. There's always dudes here. I I still don't think that last XP boost has paid off. I don't know if I ever fucking would, man. This is actually the end. We might finish the game today then. I was pretty hesitant on either we would or not. But I mean, other than the Amon fight, I don't know if I even am going to do another side shit. I don't even know if I'm going to do that. Till the very end. If I miss the point of no return on that, then I'm not going to do it post game. I'm not going to do hostess, so the only thing left would be to do story.
俺たちは勝つこのカムロ町を
桐生さん俺もっす行きましょう
よしおう
Yosh. I do like that coffee shop they added though. Comfy. It's been in a few other games.
すごい数だな
どうしたおじけづいたか
まさかむしろワクワクしてますよ
reflex, baby.
久々にこいつとそっちこそこのカムロ町夢そんなやばいもので集まるワーク
Dreams, aspirations, foolish principles. I mean, I assume this is just written to be like purposely silly, like super tropey, super just kind of like typical dumb villains and like people in like wrestling outfits and stuff. If it's supposed to be taken like kind of seriously, then it's not a very good side story. Most of the sub stories in this game are written pretty well, but this one's like weird. This is like the full big mini game, right? Like the full side game. And it's like, oh, definitely one of the worst stories out of what we've played in this game. I mean, it's like okay, but it's pretty. Pretty nothing. Like it's not. Doesn't seem like it's super purposely trying to be funny. With like how tropey and like obvious it is. Like it's villain bullshit. But it's also not a good one to take seriously either, so who knows. At least we're getting all of our shit out quick. I mean, we pretty much have to kill everybody anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I try to go quickly or not.
かったんだお前ら
俺についてこい
Very cool tactic.
桐生会の勝利だ
It seems like it's really would just be a raw stat thing. Because you're on a timer. And like I'm sure your composition and your abilities and all that definitely would matter, but the thing is like damn, it's only 20% of people even bothered. Or 19%. The thing is like if you can't do it in the time, I mean it just turns into a pure stats thing, right? Like all it is. Composition, I'm sure matters a good bit and all that, but there's not that much micro in this version. Other than just throwing your dude farther in or not, or pulling your leaders out a bit.
岡田大人の世界ってのがあの時と貴様らが貫く正義お前だけ付け出しするぜえ
今はお前らと一緒に立ちの大切さ自分の中のせ俺が年を食って忘れかけちまった桐生さん
I also don't like how they baited this whole thing to seem like he was gonna take control of some kind of like Yakuza clan. And instead it's just him making like a small band of like kids to fight essentially a color gang war. It's not like him being a proper like Yakuza thing. I figured it'd be more like, you know, it'd be part of the plot, you'd be fighting other like, I mean they have this big setup where there's the Chinese, the Koreans, the Omi Alliance, they've got the Hiroshima fucking Yakuza, they've got all these guys, and you couldn't have him create like his own clan or something to say fuck them all and then just like have a big story with it. I mean, I guess since it's a side story, they wouldn't want to put this in the main game and that would be too important. So instead it's relegated to some like wrestler story here. Definitely makes the... It's just like, I mean, they call it clan creator. He named it a clan, like a Yakuza clan, and they're like, why? Why'd you do that? There's not even like a fucking like real reason. It seems like it's more bait. Nice, dude. What are they liking these guys? Jesus. The annoying guys are these fucking gun dudes and the grenade guys. This other dude just gets to work here while that's happening. It's fucking annoying as shit, dude. What is he doing over here? He's like beating on bikes? In this form's pretty much where you just do like all the damage, man. Should get some good XP off this though, I'm hoping.
素晴らしい味だ。なんという味だ。素晴らしいよ。なんという味だ。
Should have used that other dude's gun earlier. Still one left. Oh yeah. Tasty XP. Thought the game was gonna crash. And it just cuts straight to us in the bar, man. Or in the cafe.
気流会解散。
ああ、ジャスティスもサスキの逮捕をきっかけにもう気流会が存続する。
違う違う。何？
居場所？
そう。居場所。気流会はなんていうか。
桐生さん、ここは眠らない町、カムロ町だ。そういう奴らから若い連、俺や和親が最初に目指した
正義を貫くチーム。わかった。そこまで言うなら。
よっしゃー。
桐生さん。これからも
ああ。
何です？
ジャスティスの綴りだ。本来ならなんで JUSTIS？
え？あ、もしかして
間違え
misspelled てました？
it on accident.
何？まさか普通？
はい、気づかなかったな。
ああ。
Jesus.
俺も英語には疎いが、歌の歌詞とかにもよくあるだろう。間違いない。
誰か気づけよ、突っ込めよ。
そうだな。
おいおいお前ら。
I thought it was just like a fancy way of doing it.
なんだい、黒幕野郎の手下だったとかいう連中と。じゃ。
よっしゃー。トランキーロ。俺らのリーダーは桐生さんなの。桐生さん。どうする？
今から残党ども俺たちの正義を貫くた気流会。
Like how the police don't care that there's this giant, like multiple, like many thousand fucking like man squad running around, just vigilantes. Dude, that's his thing. He says tranquilo and he says chill out, and he like does this, and then he puts his hand in the sky, and he does it like after everything he says, man. I guess I could let the full animation roll, but I'd seen it like dozens of times at that point. I was like, I'm good. Christ, dude, that's fucking minigames story sucked, man. I mean, even for like your stereotypical like just little battle friendship thing, it was like really quick. It was very short and very just nothing. Like, I don't know, it was very just super typical. That was pretty nothing overall. Gameplay wasn't super interesting. I'm glad I didn't do any side missions. That's probably one of the reasons people landed this one a little bit. It's usually you got pretty robust side content there. And this one you do have a lot of good stuff, but there's also a lot of stuff like the baseball and this where the standard giant side game minigame that's like, you know, a 10-hour fucking cool thing is like kind of just weak. I mean, the coolest new side game in this was the rail shooter, and there's only 3 levels. It's got great side content. It does have good like sub stories, and it's got good I know this song. I think. Sounds familiar. Like, the sub-stories are fun, they're written well, there's good variety, I enjoy those, but fucking, the main minigames, like, they're okay. The rail shooter's definitely the best one. Oh, they brought back a rail shooter in Judgment or something. Okay, let's grab... Oh, we still can't get this because of green. We'll have to just do main story then. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe those guys are like real people, possibly. I'm not sure, like if they're like wrestlers or some shit, and they're just like kind of fan service. I think it's possible, or they're just trying to make them seem like fancy, because they're in Kiwami 2 as well as like fan service, but it might just be so they could reuse the models. Yeah, because each of those guys had their like things. their little sayings and stuff. They might be like real wrestlers or some shit. Which is all well and good, but that doesn't mean the story is like amazing because of it or something. Or the gameplay. Yeah, because they use those guys in the other minigame that kind of flips the system a bit. I mean, at least this was easy. God, is this worse than fucking Majima's Construction though? Tranquilo. Yeah. It had a certain charm to it, man. We saw it a lot of times. Yeah, they might be like actual wrestlers or some shit. Not sure. I remember something about that, like there was real wrestlers or something you could get in Kiwami 2's Majima Construction thing. Like maybe... Okay, yeah, because I was like, maybe that's what these guys are. Which is cool. I think that's cool. It's a cool little, like, fan service thing. Because they're, like, very uncharacteristically of, like, Yakuza. Very, like, huge, like, tanky buff guys, right? Like, there's a lot of buff guys in this series, but not usually, like straight gorilla mode like that, like bear mode. So... I was like, there's something weird going on. These guys must be from something. It's a neat thing. But yeah, it was really short. And the story was pretty whatever. I don't know if I like Majima Construction better, because I don't like Majima Construction very much. I think the whole just clan creator game and then all of its like kind of extensions are kind of just whatever. It's a cool little diversion for a few hours, but definitely... I would take Cabaret back after the 50 millionth time doing it. Over doing this one again. Not that I want to see the Cabaret ever come back. I've done it too many fucking times now, but I think that was just a more fleshed out, better realized minigame. Is that one like the gold standard for like full length like minigame stories in Yakuza? It's pretty good. 5 has a lot of good ones too. Like the hunting one was kind of neat and the racing was okay. They're not like super deep though. They're nice diversions. I don't think they're like super polished. Anyway, story time. We're just doing all story from here. We might do the Amon fight by the end, but that's about it.
少しだけだ。後でまた馴染みの伊達って刑事がここに来てくれることになっている。そこのママの旦那だけどな。悪いなママ。またたまり場にしちまって。
いいのよ、好きに使って。この店には私より桐生さんの方が古いんだから。
ありがと
う。そちらのママ、デカの神さんじゃったんか。いやー、下手なちょっかい出さんでよかったわ。ノー、ユタ。
大丈夫か、ユタ。
His face fixed?
知り合いの死に顔を見るのは初めてじゃ言うとりますけ。さっきから新規クソでかな。
That was weird.
余計なお世話ですよ。大体頭だって今の今まで黙りこくってたじゃないですか。
バカだれ。お前が何も口聞かんから。わしも黙っとっただけじゃ。
Bullshit.
警察の話じゃ、達川をやったのは中国マフィアの連中らしい。
中国マフィアって例の西洋会とかいう。
ああ、達川は
wacky twist
情報屋としてその西洋会に使われてたって話だった。何かしくじって雇い主に始末されたってことかもな。
Not Yakuza without some wacky ass twists.
達川は喉切られた上に心臓をめった刺しにされとった。
I mean, they've had twists already, but
見せしめっちゅうことですか。
bigger, baby, dream bigger.
なんか
twists.
俺が知ってた達川とは別人みてえだ。カムロ町でホストになったと思ったら、そいつは中国マフィアの情報屋になるための偽装で、やっと見つけたと思ったらゴミみてえに殺されててよ。俺は達川を半殺しにしてやろうと思ってわざわざ東京まで出てきたのに、すっかり気持ちが冷めちゃいましたよ。
これからどうします兄貴。達川が死んどるんじゃ
はるかさんのことも何も聞き出せんで。
分かってる。だが俺は中国人がなぜ達川を殺したのかを知りたい。
と言いますと？
達川が中国マフィアに追われてたんなら、はるかやハルトもその件に巻き込まれたって可能性がある。
もしそうなら、はるかちゃんがひき逃げされたのはただの事故じゃなかったってことですか？
まだそう言い切れるだけの材料はない。だが達川って男にはわけのわからないことが多すぎる。
確かにそうっすね。
だって、
桐生
The man。
邪魔して構わないか？広島の広瀬一家っていうと、あんたら陽明連合会の関係か？陽明連合会直系の舛添組さんか。その末端の組ですわ。ほいじゃが、うちの総長の広瀬徹は昔近江連合ともバリバリやりようとるけ。薩の旦那じゃったら名前くらい知っとるじゃろ。悪いけど聞いたことねえよ。なんなら東京のデカも大したことありゃせんのんじゃの。それよりな、桐生、ちょっとはるかのことでお前に話しとかなきゃいけないことがある。お前が広島に行ってる間にはるかの病院を移させてもらったんだ。都内の警察病院にな。
何かあったのか？
ああ、前の病院に東上会を名乗る連中からはるかを見舞いたいって問い合わせが何度も来るようになってな。
東上会か？はるかを？
そう名乗ってるだけで本当に東上会の連中かどうかもわからねえ。とにかく俺も気
What
持
did
ち
they
悪いんだ。
say they were Tojo? Hey, I'm
病院を
Tojo.
移したんだ。
How
一
you
応念のため
doing?
だが、
Like to
はるか
visit
の病
Q's
室には誰
daughter.
も近づけねえように警備もつけている。
はるかの容体は変わりなしか？
あいにくな。
Sure, she'll
お前
wake
ももう
up.
少し落ち着くまではるかの面会には行かない方がいい。お前らが下手につけられてはるかの居所が嗅ぎつけられりゃ、もう移す病院のあてもね。
True enough.
そうか。
せめてはるかの意識が戻ればいいんだがな。
秋山はどうしてる？あいつもはるか
Oh,
につ
yeah,
い
I
ててくれてい
forgot
た。
Akiyama was in
はる
this.
かを警察病院に移した時、秋山にも離れてもらった。あいつも中国マフィアに狙われる身だ。そうそうのんきに病院でじっとさせ
Maybe
て
we'll see Akiyama again when we get in a triad situation.
ちょうど中国人
They didn't introduce this whole
秋山に聞きたい
inner
ことが。
gang war thing for nothing.
用がある時は向こうから連絡してくるって言うんでな。こっちからは連絡の取りようはね。でもお前が今さら秋山に聞きたいことってな。
前に秋山と一緒にいた時、エドっていう中国人とやり合ってな。多分西洋界の中でも幹部クラスだ。秋山からそいつの居場所を教えてもらいたい。その後エドから西洋界が達川を殺した理由を聞き出す。
なるほど。ただそういうのは警察の仕事なんだがな。ま、お前に言っても聞きやしねえか。そりゃそうと、今度は俺にも話を聞かせてくれ。殺された達川がカムロ町に来たいきさつと
Speaking
か、
of which,
広島にいた
that
時の
police
様子、
officer, the stiff one,
何でもい
I
い。
wonder if he's
悪い
gonna
が
come
俺
into
も
this
仕
at all.
事なんでな。
Because he obviously is not a fan of how Date works.
さっきの伊達千代でか。年は食っちゃるが、なかなかの切れ者じゃったの。信用してもええようじゃ。
そうっすね。伊達さんに任せておけば、達川がなんで殺されたのかも掴んできてくれるんじゃないですか。
そうかもしれねえな。だが俺は一刻も早くはるかの事故の真相が知りてんだ。黙ってじっと待つつもりはない。
なんでそんなに急ぐんです？
薩も達川の殺しを追い始めたんだ。いつ俺らを邪魔者扱いしてもおかしくねえ。伊達さんはともかく、結局警察ってのは組織の理屈で動く。例えば本庄ってデカは俺を犯人扱いできるとも匂わせてきた。
なんじゃそれ。
とにかく俺は自由に動けるうちに動いておきたい。まずは秋山を探してみる。前に秋山が隠れてた
I doubt he'll be
下
there.
水道に行ってみるつもり
Somebody there might know.
お前らはここにいていつでも連絡が取れるようにしといてくれ。
わしらはここで待機しておりますけ。気にせず向かって使わさい。
桐生の兄貴、気をつけてください。
Alrighty. I might get some coffee. Feeling the need for some coffee, man. But yeah. I mean, things like they introduced the Jingwei on again, they got the Triad again. They have the mysterious group that bring Little Asia, which sure look like the main Tojo guy. I mean, I'm sure Omi's maybe here, who knows, even if they're not. They didn't introduce all this shit to not have a typical, like, really large scale Yakuza, like, you know, complicated. Not even complicated, like, they're usually easy to understand, but there's just, like, you know, overly complex fucking conspiracies and all that kind of crap. Which is, I mean, it's all fun in like just a hammy way, but I do think Yakuza's at its best when it kind of keeps scope lower sometimes, or at least if the scope's gonna be big, make sure they focus on like good character drama and stuff, because it's at its best when it's like a soap opera, man. That's why like Zero's really good and stuff. There's a lot of strong characters with big moments and stuff. And this one's been fine so far. I really don't mind the main story so far, but it's kind of like, you know, 3, 4, and 5 and shit, where it's like they're kind of building towards something, and build up is always better because there's nothing that hasn't been like ruined yet or anything. Like there's still potential. It's like you can't really weigh in too hard until they let us know. I mean, I guess build up can be shitty. It can just be like poor at like developing characters or doing any kind of world building or just being interesting at all, but for the most part it's been fun. I don't know, this is the thing with like mysteries and like twists and stuff, is that if 90% of your story hinges on them and they're not good, then it kind of like spoils the stew, man. Like, where if it's not really building to anything like that, it's just about kind of the events, then there's nothing that's really gonna get like ruined unless you just have some out of the blue ending or something. And most of the Yakuza stories now are definitely more about twists and building up to crazy business. I mean, even if the stories aren't always good, it's like, it's still just fun. I mean, there's a lot of good like camera work and just hand up scenes that it's hard not to enjoy them, even if they get a little contrived and tropey, or you know, it's like the same kind of shit between each game. Yeah, man, which one does this guy like? For me, each Yakuza game, it's just like, it's just another episode, pretty much like a show, right? Like, I don't need them to up the ante every time. I don't need the next one's story to be like just blowing my nuts off, totally different and better in like every way. Like, I mean, of course, I mean, it'd be good to have them be better every time, but you know, it doesn't need to keep raising the stakes. Just having another plot of things and kind of more shit happening, good characters is the most you can really ask. Well, I guess they do have a big flowing plot between them, sort of. Like, the events that happen aren't really, like, flowing. Like, obviously, you know, the Chinese Triad stuff here in the Jingwei on, like, they have some ties to the other games. But it's mostly just, like, a new development, right? Like, there's a new crisis every time, but Kiryu, his life and like his family and stuff, and some of the other characters, they do have kind of a progression that does stay between them all. There will be a point where you just can't do that anymore. Kiryu's 48 years old. So unless they just have a new plot every year of his life. I guess they already figured out though, because they've got the new game's the new main character. And for all we know, it's gonna have just as much Kiryu in it as a party member or some shit. cooler now. I do like the weapons are powerful again. They do have insanely low durability, but that's okay. I think Yakuza 5 did it bad. I think it was 5. Might have been 4. Might have been both, where you had to like level up your weapon abilities to make them do more. It's just kind of annoying.
どうも、桐生さん。俺ですよ。覚えてます？
I prefer them to be tools I could just use whenever, especially if there's less variety in the combat. I don't want my fucking pick-upable weapons to be fucking nerfed too. They weren't worth using most of the time. When you had to level them. Even doing all the side quests, there was no reason you'd ever level them.
少し時間がかかる。秋山さんも慎重なんでね。連絡が取れるまで何人かに話を通さなきゃならないようになってんだ。
Honestly though, I would prefer they fucking stop using the florist for everything. That fucking shit's gotten old at this point. The florist of Sai, whatever the fuck his name is. Like he had his interesting bits, you know, when it was about his son and all that crap. I mean, I think it was Kwame 2 was the last big thing he was in. And he's like appeared and done stuff and all these, but it's usually just like, we need info and we need him to like give us some exposition dump or do some silly shit and introduce us to the Coliseum again. It's like, he's okay. I don't know. The smug like information guy thing with him just kind of got old. I would prefer, I mean, the hobo network of information is fine, but I don't really need to talk to the florist and go up there really. We'll see. I don't see why they wouldn't bring him back, but that happens like every fucking Yakuza game. That's definitely one of those. It's pretty much a fucking just Yakuza trope at this point. When we're looking for somebody or need info, the florist must appear. It's gotta be the same cheesy bullshit every time. Kill some time until the call. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna take this off. Even if I lose some XP, there's no drinks down here, so... This guy again. Dragon God. 30 attacks, pretty good. Same with the heat. Some of these are pretty good, but I mean, it'll just be a grind for sure. 30 attack, 20 defense for a million. That's not bad. I mean, this is 6 mil. Like, that's just a grind. That's never gonna happen. I don't have the money to get it. If I wanted to grind money, I could do clan creator or do the fishing thing probably. Still don't have enough for that one. Thing is, like, I already have gear I could put on. Like, this is 30, 10 heat. Like, yeah, I lose defense, but fucking cares really. Gotta just bust ass, man. And I guess I do care, but I mean, this is 25, 15. 12, 18, 12. I mean, this is the biggest net gain, but it would definitely be glass cannon mode, but I mean, I'm already doing glass cannon, man. I got minus 20. Well, that'd be even more than that. You could argue what we were doing. Oh, well, these hostess things. I forgot about this. $30 total stats. I mean, I'd probably just go glass cannon. I mean, this one's too good. 20 defense isn't even like that big. $30's a little bit more though. Thing is, the last thing I want to level up is defense and the stats thing, because it's a pain.
Ooh.
This would be good. If I had the money, I'd probably buy it. Then again, I could just buy stats. I mean, I think it's cool that they've gotten rid of like the create your own weapon things. I think not having the weapons on the D-pad, I never used them, so I don't really care that they're gone. But there's nothing that's really replaced them when it comes to combat variety. So while I don't mind that they got rid of all of the like items you use to like create and like level up the weapons and like repair and stuff, like I don't know. Like I don't mind, but there's definitely not. They didn't add in much other stuff. I mean, the stuff you get seems to be way more dramatic. There's not as many equipment items, but what they do have are more actual rewards for substaries, and they tend to be more significant, right? Like these are pretty big deal in each of their things where I have like passives and stuff, which are neat. So there's actually, you know, instead of just putting on your favorite, you know, stat thing and calling it a day, you can kind of make choices, and they're pretty significant. There's ups and downs, and it's a real amount of stats. I think making like the equipment more distinct and more of a big deal is probably the right call. Making them like rewards is fine too, because there's a lot of stuff in the old ones, and they kind of just, most of them are just shit, and you just fill up your inventory with it. And then the Yakuza games that had like the creatable equipment and shit, it's like you never fucking did that shit. I don't know about most people, but I didn't even use the fucking like equipable items that much. I'd use them for like heat actions, and like that's about it. I don't know. I don't think it's like a problem having it this way. I think it's a good thing. There's just like refinement needed. I don't remember how Judgment handles it. Or Kiwami too. Been a bit. It's never been really the most defining part of Yakuza, so I don't really remember the differences between each game's equipment stuff outside like just the general shit. Like I don't remember like every single game which one does what. It's more the engine is where the big changes are. But anyways, we don't have money, so I'm not gonna mess with that. It'd be cool. Like I don't need stats and I don't need a level up obviously. Like we could just bust through the game probably with like nothing, but I mean it's the pursuit of getting more beefy is always fun. I enjoy it. $300, $300. As long as I have 300 in the first two, we're good. More health's not really like a huge deal. If you're up against a really hard boss, like it's essentially just like one okay heal. I guess it's good if you're buying items that are like want like full heals, right? If it's just dramatic heals, if they're percentage based, then it's good. But if they're just flat heals, then like all it is giving you just a slight health buffer on a hard fight. Defense would save you more in the long run. Or it's good though, just random fights around town. So you can just get into more and, you know, maybe fight like story bosses here and there and use instead of having to use items ever, you can just use food. Point is, it saves item usage. It's not really like, I've never really believed in the buying health in many RPGs thing. It's good if you're gonna like have to worry about getting one shot or you need like time to do heals or something in like a turn-based one, but like mitigation and shit tends to just be better. In this situation, I definitely think that attack power and spirit and shit in this matters the most, and then defense after that, and then health, and then probably evasion. I don't know what evasion really fucking even does. Oh, it's more iframes, more distance. No telling.
桐生だ。
秋山です。連絡取れなくてすみません。
ああ。
まあ転々としてますよ。
そうか。この間エドってあいつはマフィアの中で
採用会の中で幹部ではあるみたいですね。ボスと直接口聞けるメンバーの。
やっぱりそうか。あいつの居場所はわかる。
エドと話したいって。
採用会が。
エドがいるのはアジア街です。そのど真ん中にあるでかい店がエド。
なんだ。
桐生さんが店行ってエドと話したいと言っても。手下どもが通してくれやしません。その店は採用会の中心部です。連中を丸ごと潰しに行くのと変わりませんよ。
なんならそれでも構わねえかな。
極道から足洗った人のセリフじゃありませんね、それ。とにかく電話じゃなんです。今から会いませんか。
いいのか。どこで会う。
劇場前広場にアパホテルってのがあります。そこの6階の客室で。桐生さんはお一人ですか。
ああ、一人で行く。
わかりました。俺もすぐ向かいます。でも今度はつけられないようにしてくださいよ、桐生さん。
わかってる。
Can't promise them on that. I don't want to get in that fight. Run the fucking long way. And there's another fight, dude.
しつけがなってねえな。
Of course. I just like, they're following you and I'm just like sliding on fucking like training gear, like limiters, like fucking like stretch them out and stuff, like crazy training equipment.
さっきから俺をつけてるのはお前らか。
I don't look Chinese. Hey there. I Maybe told you of them. I didn't get any. It's weird. There's a buff, you know, that we just took to up the amount of green XP you get from fights, but you generally don't get that much from fights.
登場界のどうなってんだ。なんで登場界の人間が俺を。
Fucking lack of stamina, dude. We've lost definitely some minutes to this throughout the game. The amount of stops we've had to make and everything else have definitely probably added up. My initial goal was to try to get everything go as quick as possible.
うまいな。
ありがとうございました。
Can't help myself, man. The lust for XP is greedy.
うまいな。
ありがとうございました。
He's like, more. But I can't do more.
Umaina.
ありがとうございました。
All that's left is stats now. I mean, I could do the boost XPs, but these are kind of like, these final ones are... I would have wanted to done them already, and even if I got them like at the very beginning, I still don't know if they're fucking worth it, man. Like I said, I mean, think about how much it costs, right? 3,600 points, and it, from what I've seen, compared to the level 4 to the level 5, it's given me like 1 to like 3, maybe 4 per XP I get, or per event I get, like extra XP, and it's like, that would be a metric shit ton of individual XP events to really ever have that pay off. And especially this late in, I'm just not gonna have that many times it's gonna happen. I mean, maybe if I just sat there and grinded it out for like ever, like, yeah, I've got like 100 here, 100 skill there, and another like 150 between the other 3, it's like maybe it'd be worth it then. But I don't plan on maxing these out completely. So anyways, yeah, I mean, the first thing I did when I started playing was max as many of these XP things in general as I can. The food, the digestion, and it's paid off, I think, in the long run, but... and obviously wearing this all the fucking time. But... I don't see it, man. Maybe we should boost defense next. It depends on how glass cannon I want to be. If I go with the heat gauge, it's like... that'll synergize better with the attack. I mean, attack's the #1 priority. Health's pretty not a big priority. I shouldn't even focus. Thing is, I'm just gonna be using gear that's gonna like give me like -50 defense. Might be worth it. And defense is its own deal here, so... Anyways, we'll see. I need to get a drink. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some coffee. I'll grab some coffee, make that real quick, heat up some more za, and then we'll continue. I plan on just going through the rest of the story tonight. So, I know how many chapters there are, I think. I won't say, because I don't want to, you know, if anybody's, I don't want to let people know the story's going to end soon or anything if you're into it. I usually don't myself, but I was curious where the point of no return is for subquests. Curious if I would be able to finish tonight. And they might be short chapters, who knows? That's not any way to tell. I would turn on music, but with all this music shit going on, I don't even know if the story's and I could play Yakuza music. I guess we'll do that. I think game shit, probably pretty safe. I mean, unless it's like crazy license stuff. In the games. Cool. Someday I'll stop using tins. I don't really have Zero soundtrack right now. I'll be right back.
She can
Okay. Some pizza. Eat that while we watch our movie here. This bait.
Akiyama.
どうもちょっとスパイみたいでしょ。でもこれ遊んでるわけじゃないですから。
その割には楽しんでるように見える。
本当の話、今の俺がカムロ町で動くには一苦労でしてね。それに今日はもう一人ゲストがいるんで慎重にと思いまして。
ゲスト？
人生一家の室田です。命を救ってもらった恩は忘れてませんよ、桐生さん。
お前、なんでここに？
最近この室田君から俺の変装を見破られたことがありましたね。聞けば俺のことを桐生さんに教えたのも彼だったって話で意気投合したというか。俺らが気をつけなきゃいけないのは中国マフィアだけじゃありません。登場界の菅井ってのも穏やかじゃないんで、桐生さんにはこちらの室田君からそのあたりの話を聞いておいてもらった方がいいと思ったんです。
どういうことだ？
いやー、よく見りゃ本当に4代目だったんですね。あの後カムロ町に4代目が来てたって聞いて驚きましたよ。ただ登場界の上層部は驚いたっていうより動揺してました。それも結構激しく。
動揺？
今の登場界本家は会長代行の菅井さんと染谷の2人が主導権を握っています。理由はもちろん6代目が逮捕されて不在になったからなんですけど、でもそれが仕組まれたもんじゃねえかって噂があるんです。
仕組まれた？
順を追って話しますが、まずアジア街の火事です。あの日何か所かで同時に放火されましたが、未だに犯人は分かっていません。でもあの当時カムロ町でそんな組織的な動きができる勢力となると登場界以外にないんです。
登場界のもんがアジア街に火を？
ええ。そしてその焼け跡に入り込んできたのが中国マフィアの最妖怪。当然登場界と島争いが始まりました。でその構想が収拾つかなくなると、薩はうちの6代目に責任かぶせて逮捕。トップ不在の登場界は相談役だった菅井さんに実権を握られることになった。
噂の筋や菅井と最妖怪はグルだったってんです。アジア街の火事は菅井が最妖怪をカムロ町に引き込むためで、その後の構想は6代目を逮捕させるための茶番。そしてもし本当に菅井たちが大悟さんの追い出し工作をしてたなら、彼らにとって桐生さんは相当煙たいはずです。桐生さんが真相に気づけば大悟さんをはめた返しに来るって。
だから俺はどうしてもこのことを4代目にお伝えしたかったんです。菅井と染谷にはくれぐれも気をつけてください。
ここに来る前、
Are we supposed to believe this or is this bait?
襲われた。お前の言う噂話もまんざら的を外しちゃいねえようだ。
Fucking hell, my ass reflex, dude. It's going crazy. Coffee's not gonna help.
わざわざすまなかったな、室田。恩に切る。
ええ。それじゃ俺はこれで。
He seems innocent enough, but I don't know. Exposition guy.
登場界には今の室田君みたいに考えてるやつが他にもいます。ところが
菅井と染谷が睨みを利かせてるもんで、誰も表立っては言えない。
お前はどう思うんだ？
菅井たちと採用会がグルだって話ですけど、少なくとも今は本気で殺し合ってるようにしか見えませんね。最初は茶番だった構想がいつの間にか本物になったってことかもしれません。カムロ町は今めちゃくちゃです。俺がスカイファイナンスを再開しようにもこんな状態じゃどうにもならない。
スカイファイナンスを？
俺はこの町を生かす夢を持った人間に金を貸すためにスカイファイナンスを始めました。どん底だった俺を救ってくれたこの町に恩を返すためです。ところが東上会と中国マフィアの抗争に加えて人言派が町中の風俗店を買い占めています。ご存知かどうか、スターダストもその餌食になりました。
ああ、聞いている。
こんな時にもし希望があるとすれば、堂島の竜が今またこの町にいるってことです。
だが俺は
分かってます。桐生さんが構想を収めるために来てるわけじゃないってことは。ただそれでも俺はあなたには期待しちゃうんです。すいません、今のはこっちの都合でしたね。
He's gonna end up doing it anyways, whether he fucking wants to or not, because it's gonna be some fucking conspiracy deal laced into the heart of bullshit, I'm sure.
アジア街のことは調べておきました。エドと話をするだけならわざわざ正面から乗り込む必要はなさそうです。迂回ルートがあります。
迂回ルート？
採用会のメンバーは半端な数じゃありませんから、人目を避けて忍び込みます。ところで桐生さんがエドに聞きたいことってのは？
採用会が達川って男を殺した理由だ。
達川？
尾道の極道だった男で、最近は採用会の情報屋としてアジア街に出入りしていた。そしてそいつがハルトの父親だったらしい。
え？
Maybe.
じゃあそんな危なっかしいやつがはるかちゃんの？
It's a maybe. It's pretty much just circumstantial, weird bullshit coming from the mouth of one chick.
まさか。
俺もまだ信じられない。だからそれを確かめるためにもエドと話がしたいんだ。
なるほど、わかりました。俺がアジア街を案内します。
いいのか？
ええ、もちろん。アジア街の前でもう一度落ち合いましょう。本当はもう少し人数がいるといいんですけど。
それなら尾道からちょうど仲間が2人来ている。
それじゃ何度もご足労をかけて申し訳ないんですけど、後でまた。
Okay. Probably go no camera for a bit. So I keep noticing when I try to do these higher ponytails, I fucking get them off center, which works for actually sitting in a recliner. My ponytail's not drilling into the back of my fucking head, but kind of funny. Probably like an idiot. I think the biggest problem with any of the gear in this is them trying to affect your stamina if you're running. I think it's just kind of unnecessary. All it is an annoyance. You're already running around a shitload. Not to mention you have to like go fucking run and randomly find subquests, which is really bad. And if you weren't using a guide, you'd have to worry about the fucking stamina bullshit and the fucking Is this still coming, dude? Come on, are you kidding me? Yeah, you'd have to worry about the running, stamina, and just randomly finding the subquests around. Which would mean you have to run a lot more already, so... It's one of those deals where I think, well, it's not a huge deal to encounter it with vending machine stuff. It's kind of just unnecessary.
桐生の兄貴、すんません。頭、しこたま飲んじまって。これでも達川のこと可愛がってたんすよね。俺だって酔いたかったのに、先に酔っ払われちゃいましたよ。
ああ、まあ、お前らの気持ちは分かってるんだが。5万だぞ、その酒。
は
？1本5万はする酒だ。
Jesus。
それじゃ50万？
だからもうやめた方がいいって言ったのに。
$5,000 man。
頭、ちょっと起きろよ。おい。
なんじゃ？ユータ踊れ。なんでもっと早う止めんのじゃ。バカだれ。達川なんぞのために50万も。
まあつけにしてもらったんすから後で何とかするしかないでしょう。それより今はアジア外のことですねえ、桐生の兄貴。
もう目は覚めたのか、ナグモ。
当たり前じゃい。これから殴り込みっちゅう時にいつまでも寝ぼけとるわしやなあですわ。しかし韓国人のホストとやりようたと思うたら今度は中国マフィアのアジトに殴り込みとは。ええですな、兄貴は。毎度喧嘩の種がようけ転がっとりますわ。
けどその連中、達川はあんな殺し方した組織なんすよね。
Maybe。
こっそり忍び込むっつっても本当に大丈夫なんすか？
バカだれ。我は何しにカムロ町を組んだら目で出てきたんじゃ。こういう時のために体張りに来たんじゃろうが。あ？
いや、無理はしなくていい。確かに命がけだ。相手は殺しを兵とも思ってねえ連中だからな。
ほいじゃけどわしらにとっても達川の弔い合戦ですけ。お前もええ加減腹くくれや、言うた。
へいへい。桐生の兄貴、それじゃもう出るんだ。
そうだな。そろそろアジア外に行こ
う。おっしゃ、地獄の果てまでお供しますわ、桐生の兄貴。
Will we ever find out if they pay Mama here? We just don't know.
それじゃ。
I mean, I could pay her, dude. Wouldn't take long. I got 706,000. I think I could get down to 300k safely.
それでは出発いたします。
And still be able to buy food. So I'm gonna do that. Especially because we don't have any more sub-stories. I don't care about buying equipment really at this point. I'd have to grind for that, so we're just gonna use what we got.
ありがとうございます。
Really wish it just cost a little more and give you 100 to like everything. 15k for 50. Like it's really bad, dude. I know this is like 30, but it's like, I mean, so if you doubled this, it'd be 200 stats, right? For the same price almost. And this is a little cheaper even for an extra 100 stats on that. I don't need purple anymore, so it'd be really, I'm just paying for essentially 50 green, 15k. It's not worth it in any way, shape, or form. Even this one's bad too. I don't get it. Oh, this stimulates your appetite. Huh. At least it's got that going for it. Yeah, really, this is the only one. Get the rest over time. Get a little bit more health, or a little bit more red. We could do more health boosting too, just because we have so much orange always. But I'd really like to use some of the orange on defense. But then I'd also like to use it on heat gauge. So green just seems to be the hardest one to get, man. Would have known that, I would have bought the green XP booster. Not that it would have probably helped in the long run, but maybe a little bit. I mean, I don't plan on getting all of the max, so not really a big problem. One of those traveling taxis when you need one is right there. But by the time we catch up, he's just gonna go to the fucking... And anyway, I guess it's helped a bit. Barely. I think it is actually better if we went one spot to the left, but not a big deal.
初乗り料金730円になります。どちらまで？そうですか。またよろしくお願いします。
You have to walk away slowly from these because they have a huge radius. And then you can press the sprint button.
Aniki, アジア街じゃ。秋山優馬はここらで待ち合わせじゃ？
ああ、こっちです。桐生さん。少し距離を空けてついてきてください。
南雲、雄太。あいつが秋山だ。
え
え。へい。
How is this us sneaking in? We're like 3 sharply dressed dudes. One's obviously Kiryu. Then just a dude in front of them. Like that's.
江戸の店はあれです。少し遠回りになりますけど、他の建物伝い、あそこに忍び込みます。
わかった。
それじゃこっちです。
Wouldn't they just have people posted up in front of Little Asia in the first place? Also, I prefer Akiyama as the mystery man here. Or the information man.
改めて秋山です。キルさん、そちらの2人が広島の。
ああ、広瀬一家の若頭南雲と若衆の雄太、春人の父親だった達川も前は広瀬一家の組員だったんだ。
南雲じゃ。
宇佐美雄太です。秋山さんのことは桐生の兄貴から聞きました。
前はカムロ町の金貸しっちゅうことでしたの。
前はね、今はまたホームレスに逆戻りでして。それより江戸の店に忍び込む作戦ですけど、まずはこの建物から入り込みます。いくつか建物の中を突っ切って、さっきの江戸の店の3階あたりの窓から忍び込んでくってのは俺の考えです。うまくやればほとんど中国人マフィアとやり合わずに江戸のところへ行ける。
その江戸っちゅう中国人は今ちゃんと店におるんか？
大抵はね、